Hi there. Back at normal schedule like I said I would. Last time I talked about maybe changing when I sing, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it yet. Kinda need more time to think. Oh, I need this to unlock a new ability at that place where you light the flame in the wish fail. There's this one, there's gonna be one more to find later. Also, hi there, Kira. Hi there, Alexis, if you're still there. I was gonna say the boss should be just up ahead. He's literally right here.
Yo, 来たのか。どこへでも行くさ。お前を止めるためだ。そうかよ。見ろ。この砂金の海。親父の遺産だ。親父は善良な領主だ。
With this big sword, it's actually a bit hard to tell the gold from this sand apart. Or is it all supposed to be gold? Like gold does.
だが腹の中は他のクズと同じだった。民には小銭をくれて自分はクソ溜め込んでたのさ。命より大事にな。親父が俺にくれたのは一族の呪われた遺産。
If he's got 2 rings, and I think it's only 3 to left together, then does that mean one of the villains is not gonna have a ring because there's only 3 left? Like 3 main quest chapters. Oh, he gave out 1. Oh, that's young Herminia.
指輪の力を引き出すってな。俺の期待に応え、女は
I don't think those two are the same age. I always thought she was older.
そして越え切った頃を見計らい、魔女を葬り、富を奪った。すべては。
Yeah, so he was definitely always evil. I kept wondering if that was the case, or if it turned evil after he was almost killed.
感動したか、ピエロ。
Fun fact, in the gacha you can actually get Herminia as a playable character. And from some sprites I saw, I think you can like switch between her normal look and a flashback look when she was younger. And she looks just like in that flashback.
お前は損得を考えず、自分より他人を優先する。俺の描く人間と真逆の存在だ。吐き気がしたぜ。そして思ったのさ。こいつの皮を剥ぎ、本性を晒してやる。だからそばにいた。ムカつくぜ。お前はボロを出さなかった。さて、出直しだ。もう一度。もうよせ。
This is actually gonna be the boss. I wasn't ready for it. I thought this is the one time I'm gonna remember to use a foot buff.
ティツィアーノ。気さくで仲間思いなティツィアーノ。くだらねえ。川だ。いいぜ、バルジェロ。先に証明してやる。死よりでかい恐怖が迫った時、お前はバルジェロでいられるか。俺は俺だ。来いよ。
I thought Tizian had actually died, but then, like at the end of that chapter, when you visit his grave in the what was her name, Sonia's, and Barjolo gives that friendship speech, I thought like Tizian was so offended by that that he rose from his grave and became a villain. And yeah, we're going without a foot buff.
この砂金が欲しいか。ああ？お前のファミリーもクソほどでかくなれるよな。素直になれよ、バルジェラ。違うな。俺はお前を変える。そのために来た。変えるだと。
This is what they got done now. You just noticed this now.
思い上がるんじゃねえ。てめえの皮も剥いでやんよ、バルジェラ。
The same way. This might be like the exact same enemy as before.
頼むわね。覚悟しよっか。リズムを感じて
And actually I'm gonna need the Lauren in the frontier to, because she has a multi-hit fan attack.
よく観察してお任せください。暗闇よ、光を散らせ。助ける。ありがとう。ありがとう。行くわよ。
I think the hand of it looks a lot like that of a katana to me.
さっさと終わらせるんやっと。覚悟しよっか。よく観察し。そら、力だけじゃない。すぐ直します。
かかった。
さあ、どうしようかな。
Oh nice, she got an extra turn.
覚悟しよっか。リズムを感じて、独特さ。このまま行って。さて、楽しもうか。
Nothing to steal or like kiting Zorm on you. Of course, she's out of SP for Serpent's Fang, but she's still gonna get another attack.
休むわ。
Oh, I forgot that Jutia shot sends you back, so Kane is not gonna get the SP restore from being the back row. Whoops, but I think... Oh yeah, Search I did give her... I also gave her SP restore, so we're fine.
直すわ。ありがとう。今が攻め時です。苔の一年。舞台は整った。逃さん。サクッとね。やるべきことはわかるね。
So if surpassing power, she just barely goes beyond the damage cap. I just saw the idea that I could like not need that passive if I just gave him a multi-hit dagger skill. So like the damage is split up, so it's much takes a lot more power to hit the cap. And should use that one, the wind one is stronger against single target.
蹴りをつける時だ。
このまま生きて返さないよ。大切なバイバイ。じゃあ
ね。まだ見てやる。てめえのそこを。徹夜の指輪よ、我に従い真なる力を。我は富を授けし者なり。いつまで隠す気だ、バルジェロ。理想のために他人を利用しやがった。おいおい、マジかよ。ピエロ、フラー、お前らも目を覚ませ。
This one looks a lot like the first part. This first Muslim farm is just about just as ugly.
眠たいこと並べてんなよ。バルジェロを一緒に信じたあの頃が嘘だって。嘘つきはてめえだろ、徹夜の。
バルジェロ、そろそろクソ皮を脱げよ。てめえのその小汚ねえ俺にさらせよ、バルジェロ。
Again, it's weird how much the focus is on Barjola. Of course, he's kind of the main character of this questline. But in this one, he barely got to do anything.
欲にまみれた腹渡を隠してやが全てを失い指輪に願ったはずだろこのクソダメを洗い流したいってよ
そうだ俺たちは同じだマシな未来を目指し何かに抗ってるピエロフラティツィアーノはもういない蹴りをつける時だ
俺はチキンじゃね
Oh, he's also fine. Nice.
えありがとう
始めるぞ
耳を澄ませて歌いありがとう
こっちの番だ我が名はビアトル
観察そういうことか手応えあり
Another fun weakness, I think. Oh, I also need to not on the front now. Reminds of Millennium, I think it's the like the link arms on him.
直すわ
こっちの番だ
Oh, resting does not heal silence.
全力で行く私が相手だ
リズムを感じて匂い急すまない感謝するわ万丈この一手
Actually, wow, this is debuff because it's not silence actually. No, this it disable one, just one of her skills.
分析に回らせてもらうよ心手応えあり
共に頑張ろうわからない共に頑張ろうそこだそこだ共に頑張ろう
さてと
I think he's taking more damage just from Viator countering it. I think he's actually dishing out. At least his melee attack is like really weak.
退屈してたんだ覚悟しここでしょ感じて
Does arcane healing heal without this? No.
行くぞ
Because it's unique to this boss.
我が名はビアトル共に頑張ろうそこだ
よく観察して暗闇よ光を散らせ
このチキンめ
耳を澄ませて
Oh, what buff? Oh, he's disabled the defense buff.
潜らない
本に切れ当たらないぞそこだこっちの番だ全力で行く私が相手だ
さあどうしよう任せてちょうだい味わいなさいせいよく観察して
It's a shame that Mystic Shot doesn't kill the SP of people in the background.
暗闇よ光を散らせ
そこだ共に頑張ろう分かった
行くわよそれもらってく耳を澄ませて任せて一肌脱ごう砕けろ
こっちの番だ
任せて頼みます
どこからでも来なさい
この一手暗闇よ光を散らせ
If Razikto starts like he's having broken long ago just from Viator countering him. Guys, like a burning plate that was struck by lightning. Yeah, I thought he looked like Ardis' monster form, and I had read on the wiki that Ardis' true form is based on like 3 because it's like him taking root in the continent.
サクッとね。
As your roam skill down is supposed to be the triple throw, which is disabled.
万丈この一手、ありの穴から包みも崩れる。
逃さん。
任せて。直すわ。悪いわ。
これがアキークとアキークの怒りを受けよ。
ここは私の
一肌脱ごう。備えあればな。この化け物チキンめ。
このまま生きて返さないよ。さて楽しもうか。
Oh, he's loaded. 25,000. Hi there, Knight. Yeah, this is Oscar's true farm. He came like much earlier than I thought. He was pretty much in the mid of the room I had stopped last time.
その身で確かめろ。このまま生きて返さない。
味わいなさい。波状射撃よ。今のうちよ。
お任せを。流れる水を捉えられまい。
蹴りをつける時だ。
到来だ。逃さん。やるわよ。逃さん。
たまんないね。
I don't have locked skills anymore, but I can switch. At least hidden in the Alex account.
覚悟しよっか。
リズム身を委ねて癒
ありがとうね。
さあ行くぞ。私が相手だ。
よく観察して。暗闇よ光を散らせ。よく観察して。暗闇よ光を散らせ。聞きなさい。さあ覚悟しよっか。
こっちの番だ。当てられるものか。
効果的な戦術だね。
I can do. So Viator is hitting the damage cap 4 times at once, just from countering, and like without the boss's shield being broken. Whenever that tire for an eye level 3 triggers it, I'm actually not sure how that works
効
yet.
果的な戦術だね。
Like he deals an insane amount of damage. It's just that there is no fanfare for it, like it's just a great number, so it's hard to notice.
お前は信じなかった。絆。
And I think that was enough to kill him.
だが相棒、お前なら信じてくれるか。俺たちの絆を。カッティーナ。
感謝するわ。
ピエロ、まだいけるか。
もちろんよ。相棒、最後は頼むぜ。
フラ。クールだ。
助かりまし
相棒、終わりにしよう。
Yeah, I can take this chance to steal his item if he has any.
た。さっさと終わらせるの。楽しんでる。もらってくよ。
戦慄の
Wait, I failed to steal.
アキークの怒りを受けよ。
Oh, she saw something in the ult, then she tried to steal again, there was nothing.
逃さん。一気に叩く。
この手に全てを。いい夢を。
やるべきことは。その身とこまで。力を欲すれば力に敗れる。
I was gonna use the hero in the next turn, but I won't have to.
お前はなぜパンを分けてくれるんだ。 てめえの分が減っちまうだろうが。
さあな。だが一緒に食う方がうまい。
違いねえ。じゃあパンのカビもだな。
カビは別だ。
クールだ。
ティツィアーノ、俺にあるものは何でも分けてやる。少しはマシになるだろう。
バルジェロ、お前の俺にないものが憎かった。
Wanna say friendship again?
お前を否定したくて俺はずっと。
ティツィアーノ、
だが俺はそんなお前だムカつく。
ティツィアーノ、お前は確かに持っていた。
おいおいロッソ、それ持ち上げんのはクマでも無理だぜ。
Even a bear can lift that.
ほう、
If he has some powder, he can do it.
粉なしでな。
クールだ。
いつの世も人は争い、勝者と敗者とが生まれ、富は世を巡る。だが俺たちはもがくさ、その中でも。だろ、相棒。
ここにいた。ボス、あなたに手紙よ。
誰からだ？親愛なる隣人へ。フィニス。
Oh, is that a sequel? 'Cause there's gonna be one more 12th chapter. Well, I know there's not gonna be because I did see how many chapters this game has. But it's either like gonna be part of the overall finale of the game or it's something from the gacha that is not included here. I now got 6 of a total of I think 8 rings. We got Befelgan the Trader, then the ultimate technique Befelgan's body. Which if it's like the Thief Prince ult, it's gonna steal money from the enemy. The unknown element of physical damage and the obtained leaves equal to the amount of damage. Also for this, like if your avatar is damage oriented, you give them surpassing power, you might be able to farm a ton of money with this. Like if Delicious shoot your shot to give me money and get like 40,000 per cast. So there's a new party member over there. And I have to stop by up there to unlock a new ability. Now I can either get the ability to fast travel anywhere, not just to towns. Or have the game like show me where I left chests or elite enemies behind. Okay, those show per area. I read the text in the fight. It's just gonna show me the overall number of chests and elite enemies I left, and not to where they actually are. And glad that's not the case. Because being able to fast travel anywhere, I don't think it's that beneficial, because like every dungeon is at most 2 screens away from a town, which you can fast travel anyway. And if you fast travel to a town first, you can like go through these areas and get some materials on the way, which you're gonna eventually need anyway. It's already over here. Oh, I left a chest behind the tutorial dungeons. Probably a blue one. Can look into that off stream. The most important thing is to beat the elite enemies left behind. Wait, just doing a look over, it's not as many as I thought. Oh, here was one. And I can take on this soldier now. I level 50.
よく観察し暗闇には手応えあり。
ここだな。
耳を澄ませて大きいつまみも丸いわね。行くわよ。
さあ行くぞ。私が相手だ。
よく観察して。
So I think they're about trying to guess the weaknesses of those two, like this spellness.
そういうことか。手応えあり。単純な攻撃だな。
リズムを感じて
やめなさい。
ここだ。
さてとやるわよ。直すわ。
やるべきことはわかるね。マギア・アポクリファ。
さあ行くぞ。
I think they're gonna go down much easier than I thought. So at this point, I might be able to start going after the Battle Test NPCs. Like in some towns, there's gonna be one NPC that's level 60. And they each drop a different type of weapon that's possibly the strongest of their kind.
覚悟しよっか。
耳を澄ま
But I don't remember by heart where they all are.
せドッキ
どっちの番だ。攻め時だ。
全力。知恵こそが全てに勝る。その道終わりだな。真理への道は一日にしてやらす。
私のものね。
Now, what does the Hia Mastery do? A 3-hit spear attack, which if I had this on an actual attack as opposed to Viator that's a tank, would be very useful against shields. It's the guy from before who I thought had Alec died. He got involved in the underworld for the throw of it once at the top for his own small family, but now works for Margil.
いいわね。
He isn't for you, it's for her. Just looking for someone who knows how to handle themselves. I thought I gonna get into a tournament. Every year, the arena at Victor Solo hosts a tournament of epic proportions. Began so this as a ceremonial display of skill by warriors who are trained to train in the forest. In time came those from outside the woodlands, nobles, the wealthy, organized crime. Gradually had once been a pure test of might became a spectacle to delight sightseers. Its original form forgotten, deep in forests of time. That's very no medieval music playing in the background there. However, this ceremonial fall did not vanish entirely. Spackers simply took it on the ground out of sight and continued their struggle for blood and money. She took down the king of the underworld without even something. That's famous Rainy. Taking that woman was the right decision. And nothing else should certainly make things interesting. Underlings and nobodies, all of them. I also so I wasn't misremembering that when you fight in the arena of Octopath 1 it's outdoors. It's that there's one arena on the surface and one on the underground. Are there no warriors of true strength to challenge me? I fear that Reime is in such demand that a Kyo has formed. She looks like a samurai. She was wearing Japanese looking clothes, which make me wonder where she's from. Because in your style at this content, there is nothing like in an Eastern themed region. I cannot allow the likes of you to cut in line ahead of these eminent figures. Know your place, still back you have you forgotten it. If Leopard is gone, you're an outsider's lapdog at best. Because you're stinking mouths, you're dried up corpses. The Pioneer Champions slot King Field won't stand a chance against Remia. Not even if they all took care at once. I take it to have a worthy opponent in mind. That's your kill, don't just stand there, Yuki. The one who took down Mandarino and Remone. And killed the witch twice, I hear it. Not to mention what they got up to in Edoras, surely that's enough. If they're who you claim they are. Oh yeah, people have heard of me, but nobody knows what I look like. In case they mean to cut in line, what's your saying this? You could face Remy, I say you have them prove themselves first. They are who they claim, they should win handily, but if not, they'll pay for their buffering. If I ain't gonna be determined how to call me the Fire Seeker, that's my arena name. Noted, go for it, that's the floor I live for. It is exactly what Bargelo needs. If Leopard out of the way, Bargelo should be boss of this soul town. But his lot got in the way, they're holding the whole town back. The quickest way to deal with them is to beat them underground. Drop by the arena if you feel so inclined. That sounds very interesting. If you don't, I'll step up if it costs me some fingers or my head. Isn't it curious that this guy joined the Bargelo's family after that woman forgot her name, like, choked him out? Allowed to pick fights until we quarrel with an old man. Oh, wait, I have to read this one out. A new recruit into the rising power Tarzi Mafia. He loved to pick fights until he quarreled with an old man he didn't know was a retired gladiator. After getting this knot whooped out of him, he lost his confidence and no longer judges books by its covers. He's also doing his best to be polite to everyone he meets to uncertain effect. The longest serving member of the crime syndicate, he was once with the Rogue and Tumble Del Vecchio. If you to lead this boss, I'm sure we will rule Victor solo one day. Whereas young or fun once uttered in the dream he now grown cold. Where did they go wrong? Where is the beloved boss so he was convinced to lead into greatness? As my foot buff is still on, because that last battle was so short. I now like save out my soul stones only to use against cats. Because otherwise I have pretty much every element covering my party's moveset already. I still have some XL soul stones and only need 2 of them to kill a fat cat. And if you're gonna buy them, they are actually very expensive, the stronger ones. Thanks to you, looks like I'll get to keep all my limbs. Is it actually gonna be a door, or do I just get to use my full party? How brave you are, half expect you to skip down. Because if it's a door, then you have to be worried. Because Mavdar does do a lot of damage. Wait, that's not Remy.
キノコは払わせてもらおう。
リズムを感じて
こっちの番だ。
万物を
万丈この一手。雷鳴よ、手応えあり。単純な攻撃。
共に頑張ろう。
耳を澄ませて
ありがとう。
ねえおゆうよ。
こっちの番だ。私が相手だ。当たらないぞ。
万丈この一手。暗闇よ、手応えあり。
さてと行くわよ。
Alligator looks like it's melting. It has like a musk green on its neck.
直すわよ。鮮烈のままに助ける。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
やるべき。暗闇よ、光よ、手応えあり。
この気を逃さん。
いけたわ。当たらないわ。2枚は
サクッとね。
Oh, now she's going decently like above the damage cap.
全力だ。
いきますよ。勝ちます。歌を一肌抜く。
これほどの相手がいようと。
Giant Gate wasn't much of a challenge for you, was it? They're even tougher than the rumors say, Wordsworth. Who said one bout of be sufficient? Release the Venom Tooth Tiger. But not even we can control those things. Oh dear, wait, if this size this thing can just like jump where the other guys are. I've seen some brute opening axe in my time, but it's ridiculous. But because of those fights, I'm actually gonna lose my foot buff by the time we actually get to Remy. Don't think we'll have time to run anyway. Go what you need to. I like the effort to make like this very distinct from the Torment Arcing Octopath one, where you actually just fought like a bunch of other knights, not monsters. How could you in after I try to soften them up for you? How dare you bury your fangs at your keeper? Uncorrupted combat is what I seek. If it cannot be found here, I'll take my leave. You're the kind of opponent I wish to face. I want a contest to see who's stronger, who above and who below. I guess your grip on the leash wasn't as strong as I thought. Very well then, far be it from me to deny the people what they want. Host a tourney above ground, all the fair competition heart could desire. So you have the chance to renew my buff. They may be sure to win. Oh, and realistically, there will be like a massive tiger curse between us, so to make it a bit awkward to fight here. Can win this tourney without breaking a sweat. Yeah, if that last boss was any indication of how strong the next one is gonna be. Speak to the Ovek before the first match, so we're still not fighting Remy yet. And he still hasn't run out. Oh, that's not a blue chest, just a regular one I left behind. This is probably faster, just fast travel back to town. Also, this class is supposed to be level 60, so I should be worried, but that last boss was pretty easy. Those level indicators aren't very reliable anyway. Our slate today features the Motlias crew we're likely to see in a long time. Even I have no idea how this will unfold. A spotty protagonist. This beast in human form has won 30 matches in a row, claiming about the return of the Beast Warrior Baringa. May has to step onto dry land to give others a fighting chance, Victorino the Buccaneer's Bane. Leaving Legend of the Night Star Dante and Ardent as ever in armed combat, Oriol the man with the golden arm. Youngest graduate of the Royal Academy of Atlazon, Princess Chiorita the Wise. I'm just here to see how good I've gotten when next is Sandbound Bow. Offering hands by invitations to Oblivion, Taj the Ice Sorcerer. Can hear a nickname be true, Raimi the undefeated Blade of the East. And finally a special appearance from someone the whole continent knows Yuki. Oh, the whole continent. Look forward for the fierce competition that's sure to rise up among this octet of animosity. Oh, of course it's 8 combatants because it's Octopath Traveler. So I think I'm fighting him, then the Buccaneer and the Princess, because they're the other two that have like unique sprites, the others are generic NPC sprites. Let's get this tourney started with the first match in the West Beast Warrior Baringa. In this Yuki of Wishville. Where your hometown got wiped off the map. Get ready, because I'm gonna give you the same treatment. Oh, they use regular, like, small sprites. That's a bit disappointing. Because I'm pretty sure that when you fought in the Tormenting One, the enemies had the normal, like, boss detail sprites.
歌に感謝する
こ
わ。
っちの番だ。我が名はビアトル。
万丈ことそういうことか。手応えあり。
ここだな。
Of course, those rain of arrows and most of the hits going to the one enemy that isn't weak to them. But they're going to be 1v1s. Like, canonically, that would make sense, but it would be, like, terrible for my main character.
任せてちょうだい。
And also, if your avatar happened to be, like, a cleric or an apothecary, a support role, having to duel will be very tough. In Octopath 1, you also bring your party to the tournament, even though, like, canonically, it's just 1v1s. As a remix of the first Octopath 1 battle finish playing.
今のうちね。直すわ。
一気に叩く。しっかりするんだ。
全力だ。暗闇は手応えあり。
休息の悪いわね。
共に頑張ろう。
今よ。
退屈してた。サクッとね。
リズムを感じて。
Oh,
ここ
not
は
yet.
私の舞台。歌に
万丈この一手。暗闇は手応えあり。
おっとー。私が相手だ。
さっさと終わらせるな。
耳を澄ませて。
こっちの番だ。
万物を
よく観察して。暗闇想定で手応えあり。
共に頑張ろう。
今よ。波状射撃よ。逃さん。
一気に叩く。
任せて。
Show people on Yellow HP. I shouldn't get this greedy yet.
直すわ。
全マギアアポクリファ。ここまで。力を。
I think that, like, after the flash from the Magia Apocrypha, the audience should also have all disappeared. And it was pretty easy, but there's still probably 3 more matches, still against very difficult to spike. No, I surrender, don't hurt me. Yoke is just as well as you, one more say. Oh, semi-final, so it's just one more fight before Reime. I barely need to recover, but I should go back just if only for this save point. Going to be up against a scholar in the same final squad. Watch out for their spells. You'll finally get face to Reime. He's lock on Princess Chioretta device. The worth opponent to Yuki and think will tap in this match. I bet everything on Yuki, so better win. Hey, word of fine if I may. I mean to exquisitely, elegantly trounce you.
ここで倒さねば苦しむ人が出る。
Yes, you're from the same academy as that Alexia went to, cause they look a bit alike.
休むわ。
Also, she has a ton of shield. So I have to beat their minions first, so Yuki can hit off the Wind of Arrows on her instead.
さあ、我が名はビアトル。
万丈この一手。雷鳴よ、手応えあり。
ひどいわ。
やめたまえ。
リズムを感じて。救出までありがとう。行くわよ。
カークの死。万丈こ
Out
の
there, I'll kill two daggers.
雷鳴よ、手応えあり。
こっちの番だ。我が名はビアトル。
やめたまえ。
当たらない当たらない。しまっ共に頑張ろう。
さあ、どうしよう。さっさと終わらせてもらってく。よく観察して暗闇よ、手応えあり。
Yeah, what spell are they weak against? Actually, since they're scars, it might make sense if they're like not weak to any magic.
ありがとう。
こっちの番だ。よし、今だ。
I said I'm gonna take out their minions first so I can focus the Rain of Fires on her. Now she's charging on it, which I'm not gonna be able to stop.
礼を言うよ。サクッとね。よく観察して。
お任せください。
If by some miracle I could paralyze her before she can do it.
おとなしくしていてください。
Of course I can't.
さあ、行くぞ。流れる水を捉えられまい。当たらないぞ。共に頑張ろう。ここだな。
There's the Eye for an Eye doing a ton of damage again.
さてと。
Love Seed is dead. Just like gonna be instrumental to break the shield on the minions.
やるわよ。薬の準備はできています。
観察してもいられないか。やめたまえ。
ありがとう。こんな時は。
Really have to stop this one? But it's not weak to bows or axes. Maybe I could YOLO and try to kill her like now with shooter shot.
逃さん。
こっちの番だ。
Which wasn't enough.
私が相手だ。
逃さん。
これはピンチというやつかな。分析に回らせてもらうよ。
Yeah, now I really have to recuperate.
治療はお任せるね。ルミが早いわ。
こっちの番だ。
任せて。私に力を。直す感謝するわ。任せてもらおう。研ぎ澄ます。
Oh, Lauren, her physical attack's not gonna do anything because she's a spellcaster.
眠りに身を委ねる。秋幾の誇り
Oh,
にか
nice.
けて
She's asleep, and for once, Yuki's in the front row, so he's not gonna ruin it by using Sniper. He can actually get back on my feet.
備えあれば。こちら行きますよ。治療はお任せを。さてと。ネチョネチョにしてあげる。行くわよ。この手にすべてを。直すわ。ありがとう。行くわよ。
Diving at one more turn.
ネチョにしてあげる。行きますよ。治療はお任せを。
So she like takes a nap and wakes up to see that everybody is back alive, which must be horrifying.
行くわよ。
私が相手だ。アキークの誇りにかけて。
Also, Stalwart Tower is not gonna help because it only gives me physical defense. I really don't have many like any skill that buffs elemental defense. I think that's gonna become necessary soon.
砕けろ。当たらない。しまった。ありがとう。任せてもらう。砕けろ。
こちらの番で私は頭脳労働担当なのだが
お願いします。
出る杭は手応えあ
I
り。
finally you got your other spell weakness.
私が相手だ。当たらない。しまった。
効果的な戦術だね。
Not this time.
直すわ。やるべきことはわかるね。
And here our HP is still on the white. Like she's a massive step up from the last one.
我に力を貸したもん。ありがとう。一気に叩く。任せて。お任せを。私が相手だ。
やるべきことはわかるね。マギア・アポクリファ。
全力で。
退屈してたんだ。さて楽しもうか。サクッとね。
コープとアキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。一気に叩く。私が相手だ。
And she's gonna from white HP to dead in one shield break. Being such a might warrior exists in our world, clearly I have much to learn. Next we see we will target Reime. Can beat their victory solo will be Bargello family turf. Can't honestly think it to be that easy. Though I feel she was a terrible person to pick a fight with. Reime has never been defeated ever. She hasn't even drawn her sword. Did she snap that tiger's neck then? See the encounters in your opponent's area remove before they even make it. If I shake off her scabbard, she's left when it's unconscious. Also, I don't know why the idea she beats people without the sword is so funny to me. Lest we face each other. Maybe that it's like there's, I don't know, someone put hot glue in her scabbard and she can never take her sword out again. Actually, that would be a funny gimmick for a character. I knew to make it to the finals, but the aim is a lot tougher than I thought. Ryan has now reached its final match, but a spectacular day of fighting against Aspin. It's time to close with a showdown that will leave you gasping in disbelief. In the opposite corner, the warrior has yet to draw his sword once in this journey. I was almost ready to give up on Horse Tower. The only warriors I faced on the ground were Spellfry. I did not even need to draw my sword. Yoku forced my sword for its scabbard, I wonder. Like literally force it out, like take it off your hands. Revenge is great, but how does your skill measure up? Shall see how handily shimmering itself the undefeated blade. Could be the undefeated scabbard. Counter amphibing, so if I try to debuff her, it's gonna come back to me, I guess. I wonder if she's from the content of Octopath 2, I forgot what it's called. But there are like samurai looking characters in that content. They're actually from the desert region, I think. So no debuffs, I have to remember that. So what happens if I to provoke him? No, that doesn't count. I think he's on like his stat debuffs. And that or status effects. And she's also got the thing Sazanto said she has VP, which scares me. Like you just watch this accumulating. And she's, yeah, only 2 weaknesses, and fun is one of them, meaning that Laurana's gonna have to square up. Laurana, you have to step forward for a bit. Oh, she's got tie for an eye like Piotr. Oh, Yuki's dead. So she only has 3 weaknesses. I can't use up the other allies' turns to debuff her. At least until this runs out. I realized it wasn't infinite. I'm shielded, but I still help a little bit. Never mind, she refreshes it. It is so incredibly dangerous because she'll seemingly counter everything. I used the wrong skill, that was meant to be the heal one. If I could put her to sleep like I did with the princess, that would help a lot. Also, I better just stop attacking altogether when I'm trying to recuperate. Yeah, counter fulfillment, so if I try to debuff her accuracy, she's gonna send it back, I bet.
こちらの番です。治療はお任せを。肉の精神。
Stop doing that.
さてと直すわ。行くわよ。直すわ。行くわよ。直すわ。
So as I'm refraining from attacking on purpose, because that just spirals into her, like, killing me again. Nice parry, Viator.
治療はお任せを。立てるか。返しのタッチ。さてと。ネチョネチョにして。
Does his snark come back? No?
ここで踏ん張らなきゃ。万丈この一手。守りを固めよう。
Wrong button, whoops.
傷を癒したまえ。そこ。返しのタッチ。これはピンチというやつかな。 倒れられないの。傷を癒したまえ。負けろ。
And I see now how, like, not having a Sersha's passive healing just spirals out of control for me.
行くわよ。直す。効果的な戦術だね。返しのタッチ。倒れられないの。 傷を癒したまえ。よく観察して分析に回らせてもらうよ。力を込め。治療はお任せ。寝るに早いわね。癒されるわ。筋が散れ。研究ノートだけは無事に。
Alright, talk about the difficulty spike. And this autosave is nice enough to drop me back in the entrance of the arena. So she allows Vic to access funds and lightning. I can give Delisha a multi-hit axe skill that should help a lot. I don't know if I have one. I remember seeing like a 4-hit axe skill, but I didn't get it. Can give Delisha Boomerang Toss, which is a 2-hit. Replace Evil Pressure since I can't debuff frame anyway. And I'll check upon Wish Fail just in case there's a next skill in the shop there. Yeah, the last game over was against the Wolf, I think. Mask of Joy raises resistance to poison, bait, sleep, blindness, silence, silent parties, so everything. And it's not even that expensive. I mean, it's just that, or it's just that I have a ton of money. Oh, 50 accuracy. Can I give you Kicho of this? Select the weapon, deal damage to one of us 5 to 8 times. So this sounds very powerful. It's like Rain of Arrows but with any weapon. And much more expensive. But I think that a skill like this will have like a massive debuff to your accuracy. So unless the character is built to like Yuki, who has a high accuracy but low damage, it's not gonna work that well. I mean that not only do I have to give this someone, I have to change the entire build to focus on shield breaking. we're now gonna try without it. The round rampant might be quite useful. I was that one in the shop. I already forgot to what it's called. Yeah, there's this, but then like the SP running out so fast is gonna be a problem. Yuki does already have a skill that is 3 times with an axe, and it's like more reliable, it's not gonna miss as often. I think it's more that you have to rush her down instead of trying to take your time in recover like I was trying to do. Can't stop associating Yanks with Phoenix Downs because of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I don't know the association. Don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I still don't have the location where that bird spawns. Oh, Mace also has an axe if I could give her a Morai hit attack. Stack the weapon, deal damage to run of those 3 times. That's exactly what I needed. I think it's better to give this to the Leash and give Macy Boomerang Toss, because the Leash will attack a bit more often. They both bring back your characters in their respective games. I didn't save, but I think the autosave will bring me back here if I lose again. Second attempt. So it does Axe, Fun, and Lightning. Just give them this Dance of Respite. And let's not try to save up on the revives this time. And so I like it's a rare occasion where I'm actually using the extra effect of Fading Strike, which is if you bring your character from the back row and then use it, you actually recovers some HP. And then I die anyway. If actually can one shot my allies, I think it's the worst part.
直す
礼をよく観察して。私は頭脳労働担当なのだが。
Like very close to. So one thing I'm very close to breaking your shield. The bad thing is that when I do it, I have to waste my turns with just recovering.
雷鳴よ、そこよ。そうって考え。刃がいい。
します行きますよ。私が話すよ。
Yeah, I think I'll break it now.
この隙に。
And now what? Do I have any NPC that revives? Let's see, how much health do they come back when you revive them? I mean, how much BP? 0 as it turns out.
治療はお任せので踏ん張らなきゃ。
気を逃さん。どこからでも来なさい。これがキープの狩りだ。
And let's at least get one Joker shot in. Even on their parts, so very strong.
さあ、行くぞ。
まだ立てます。
活路を見出す。力を込める。どこからでも来なさい。返しのタッチ。私には効かない。さあ、行くぞ。
So if I have Viator up in the front, we can live at least, but we can't do much more than that.
こっちの番だ。
Like, it can't really deal show damage or normal damage, it's just gonna be a stalemate.
まだ立てます。返しのタッチ。行きますよ。すぐ直します。
活路を見出す。しっかりするんだ。
薬の準備はできています。すぐ直します。
活路を見出す。力を込める。
And he still has 90 stacks of parry.
まだ立てる。返しのタッチ。薬の準備はできています。治療はお任せを。立てるから。
こっちの番だ。全力で行く。私が相手だ。
Octopath does cold hit shield points despite weakness, so they might be useful. A couple of those, what? I think I wasn't following. Yeah, so Viator does work. I mean, as I think, the problem is just that she kills everybody else anyway with your AoE attacks.
返しのタッチ。さてと。
And that as well. There's one strategy I'm thinking of, but I think that would reset the fight back to the start to actually put it to practice. So that attack just one-shots everybody. If only Viator had an extra fun, he could like keep countering us Raimi keeps sitting him. That might be what I actually need, like give counter position to someone else. Yeah, this is just gonna go up. Too bad I can just worth it. I actually have to let Viator die, which might take a while. Never mind. So your counter is very dangerous, so then I must be the one countering her attacks. But counter position is a skill I got from somewhere, like I can't make a copy of it from a character who has it naturally. Do I have any more than one of this? I have 2 more. So I can take this off Viator since I'm gonna use parry on him in a way. And he could have donate PP when he's not having to tank. I mean charges tank buffs. After the equipped characters gain 50% chance to restore HP of one ally with the front row. This would actually also help a lot. Someone can like afford to have it. So anybody who has next can have a counter position. Now as for incidental heal. So I did those 2 in the front. Also, whoever is behind Viator is pretty much not... Actually, I had another idea. So, wait, between Yuki and Delicia, which of... Actually, I think Yuki has to be behind Viator. So he has a sniper. With sniper, he can attack once every turn when he's behind. Just have to make sure he has the X selected, so he does it with that weapon. And that's gonna like slowly wear down Raimi's shield. And yeah, I have one helper who can help with that as well. Although he's like, if I use all of his charges, I mean it's just gonna be enough to break his shield once. After that, I'm on my own. So Delicious being in the front, Laurana here to both to heal and occasionally attack with the fan. Hit is left with no much to do in the last... I might even have to replace her. Now I've kinda lost track of what I was doing. I'll take the back row support, instead we need was gonna give Laurana a passive knife, forgot what that was gonna be. Incidental heal. I could have another X user behind Laurana and give them sniper. So now I actually have to go back to Ishville and fetch one X user. Also, it's gonna like take so long to undo after I'm done with this. I think I want to feed her Spare or Steel. If Spare doesn't have all his skills yet, that's gonna be a problem. And just give her like anything defensive. And I think Raimi used dark magic. So she gets sniper, so she can hit from the back row. And actually this AoE heal could go to Macy. She does, Draimi doesn't do any debuffs anyway, at least I didn't live enough to see them. This counter position can go to Sia, because Yoki is like ideally never leaving the back row. And Piotr could use bodyguard. I also might have to take the chance when just her shield broken to debuff your attack. I think that's it. And actually I should make this like a separate save, so if it doesn't work out I just load the previous one. Maybe just look this over on one more time. Oh, sorry, she could also use sniper since she has a fan. But both her passes are very important. It's so weird seeing Yuki on the back of the line this time. Also, maybe asking why I don't just tackle some of the other quests that actually match my level. It's just like I really want to recruit to them. And that's what you get from this quest. Maybe like to do that like today.
私が相手だ。
始めるわよ。
So make sure it has the axe equipped, so you choose that for the sniper attack.
直すわ。ありがとう。行きますよ。いざ。
Everybody with an axe uses
こっちを見
counter
なさい。
position.
ほら来い。こっち。ここだね。釣りの準備はできています。治療はお任せを。
こっちの番
Try
だ。
to strike the axe with on Yuki.
私が相手だ。
始めるわよ。頼みます。私だって。ごめん、ちょっと。守りの力を。そこ。アキークの誇りにかけて。休息まで。ありがとうございます。
So notice, like even if I don't attack at all, I deal at least 2 show damage to her every turn. Just from the back row snipers.
直すわ。直すわ。
こっち。ああ。どこからでも来なさい。
耳のすね。素肌脱ごう。ほら来い。こっちだ。行きますよ。
Via towards that, that's throwing our range on it. I think he should have gotten the accessory that lowers dark damage.
治療はお任せを。
ある限り。
さて、ありがとう。頼むわね。
我が名はビアトルク。
いや、倒れられないの。
Twice you can see like pretty much half the damage that Laurana would have taken from the dark spell.
傷を癒す。直す。ありがとう。アキークの誇りにかけて。
Delicious was playing off counters. Wonder if she's gonna reflect it if I use Delicious Zolt on her. I think I can afford to attack her a bit now, because I have time to heal from her counter.
そこよ。こちらの番です。私は頭脳労働担当なのだが。手応えあり。そこよ。効果的な戦術だね。
活路を見出す。力を込める。どこからでも来なさい。
ピンシンでいたくさん。ありがとう。
恩に切る。
行くわよ。
Also, that was the incidental heal proccing. She also healed Viator's HP.
守りの力を。
やいからないぞ。共に頑張ろう。
なめないで。
Alright, it is working a lot better than the last couple attempts.
任せて。
By just playing super defensive, which is usually not
きつい。
doesn't work out in a lot of games, especially gacha games.
そこよ。始めるわよ。ありがとう。頼みます。力いっぱい。どんどん元気出して。そこよ。
活路を見出す。
Viator's spare is still holding up. Just worried about him running out of SP.
行きますよ。治療はお任せを。任せてもらおう。任せて。息つい。歌に
恩に切る。当たった。共に頑張ろう。返しの勝ち。さあ、行くぞ。
Hey, if Fearsome out of speech, he can just use rest. I forgot about that.
しっかりするんだ。
耳を澄ませて息つい
アキークの怒りを受けよ。ほら来い、こっちだ。
行きまいいさこっちを見なさい。
私には効かない。
なめないで。
Also, here you can see like the foundations of a tank missile. I was theory crafting that turn into this run. You give her counter position, give her like, oh, she already has rest naturally, give her a provoking skill. She can pretty much work as a tank.
任せて。直すわ。
こっちの番だ。守りを固めます。
始めるわよ。私だって。ごめん、ちょっと。直す。
効果的な戦術
Ah,
だね。
yes.
分かった。共に
I
頑張
meant
ろ
to
う。
use that Yon Stia herself, but then Instant Heal took care of that.
私は頭脳ロードを担当なのだが、
2連打治療は
そこよ。
Almost.
アキークで誇りにかけて。畳みかけるぞ。
一気に叩く。
Alright, now we have to like absolutely demolish her while she's with her shield broken.
大検証ブランドにチャンスだよ。
What does Stia's auto? Raise VP craft entire control, entire back roll by 1, grant SP and regen for 2 turns.
任せて。
I think that's better to wait for it to be on full charge. And now I can debuff her attack.
いい加減にしてよ。今が攻め時です。
私は頭脳ロード。知恵こそが全てに勝る。その身で確かめろ。これ。逃さん。
Oh, she's blind.
逃さん。返しのタッチ。同点以上だ。さてと。
And her counter does come back the debuff counter.
任せてちょうだい。
力を込める。私が相手だ。
よく観察してお任せください。
すぐ治す。治療はお任せを感じて。
But as long as I can hold her down in this cycle, I think I can win. Just gonna take a while. And after that, like she does get new skills as her HP gets lower.
息つい。任せて。
Because my side quest is like insanely difficult. But then I'm 10 levels behind the recommended.
すみません。こっちの番。任せて。これだ。
そこよ。
気は与えない。
Ah, she missed the counter. So bad the blindness has already run out.
息つい。
I might have to invest in a skill that like specifically tries to inflict blindness instead of being like just a rare side effect.
息つい。今耐える。
苦しまった。共に頑張ろう。こっちの番だ。しっかりするんだ。
行くわよ。頼みます。
I think I should have given counter position to Laurana as well. Don't know why I didn't do that.
直すわ。行きますよ。こっちを見なさい。
返しのタッチ。アキークの誇りにかけて。そこよ。
始めるわよ。傷を癒したんです。
行くぞ。流れに水を捉えられまい。苦し 当たらないぞ。
こちらの番です。
Also, there's Viator, like, just going off on the counter damage again.
お願いします。
分析に回らせてもらうよ。
Oh, she does not have a
私は頭脳労働担当なのだが。
triple strike with Yachts.
2連打。
そこよ。
これくらい。
こっちの番だ。
Also, if you don't know why I keep like waiting when it's Viator's turn and checking to see how many charges of Barry he's got left.
全力で行く。当てられるものか。
任せてもらおう。任せて。言ってありがとう。始めるわよ。私だって。守らなきゃ。なめないで。治療は
Oh, that scares a problem.
まだ立てるわ。準備はできてい
For
ま
that,
す。
should make sure to have like plenty of auto revives from Laurana.
すぐに治します。治療はお任せを。返しのキャッチ。行くわよ。
And I should have used your ult before she died. Now I have to charge it all over again.
直すわ。
さあ行くぞ。
まだやれるよ。耳を澄ませて。使命をこちらの番です。倒れてなど。
Mace still has her on position.
治療はお任せ。
まだ立てるともらう。
行きますよ。惜しみなく使います。ありがとう。治療はお任せを。感じて。息つい。任せて。いや、ありがとう。
こっちの番だ。
Provocation, Persion.
守りを固めます。
行くわよ。直すわ。
Oh, Mace already had an auto right box.
なめないで。治療はお任せを。
共に頑張ろう。
She might die just from Viator's
返しのキャッ
level 3 counter. Also, I think that just started her phase 2. Now I'm in trouble.
さあ行くぞ。私が相手だ。
こちらの番です。
私は頭脳労働担当なのだが。
行きますよ。こっちを見なさい。始めるわよ。私だって。ごめん、ちょっと守りの力を
断ち切る。
始めるわよ。
Oh, that was a new skill, but it seemed weaker. Although she has evasion now. Which means I might have to use the Thunderbolt to damage her shield now. Meaning I have to bring Alexa to the front.
受けなさい。
I said she got the evasion, but Laura just landed out those.
一気に叩く。
Yeah, don't know what that was about.
しまいなさい。波動射撃よ。今が攻め時です。
知恵こそが全てに勝る。
And I have to like stop trying to save up my ults because she can just kill anybody at a moment's notice, then it goes to waste. Although Sorcia's ult normally goes to Yuki for the Rain of Hours, but she's pretty much never gonna be in the front row now. Then it should go to Viator, so his counters will help damage your shield.
逃さん。今 今のうちよ。私だって力いっぱい。
How much damage is why she can lower her attack power.
いい加減にしてよ。
この気を逃さん。頼みました。
多量射撃よ。
全力だ。分析に回らせてもらって、力だけじゃない。その身で確かめろ。
小田さん、
返しの太刀。夜来た。
リズム
Her HP, her name is finally on the yellow. Maybe we won't have to be here all day.
息つい。ここは私の舞台。
But I think this is gonna be like the longest boss fight I ever had on my stream if you take the if I was including the prep time. Alright, give Viator the buff.
私の身を委ね。
すみません。ありがとう。
どうしよう。任せて。傷を
ありがとう。
癒したの。
さあ、全力で行く。
Give him the buff, but I forgot I took away his counter position. She's not gonna counter attack as often.
守りを固めます。
よく観察して。
お任せください。こっちを見なさい。
行くぞ。
一肌脱ごう。ほら来い。こっちだ。
助ける。
こっちの番だ。私が相手だ。
行くわよ。もらった。
抜けなさい。
当たらないわ。行きますよ。
Nice. We're not being like surprisingly capable physical fighter this time.
防ぎます。
私には効かない。
なめないなさい。小田さん、
返しの太刀。
ありがとう。行きますよ。
He's getting shoot attacks in a row now. I think this rate is this run ends.
治療はお任せを。
こっちの番だ。流れに水を捉えられまい。
2連鎖。
Unless she fumbles it like that, like every single time.
任せてもらおう。息つい。まだ行くよ。立てるわ。直すわ。直すわ。
ありがとう。
癒されるわ。
行くぞ。どこからでも来なさい。
百花繚乱。
Reckless Lotus Baby. Why is it reckless? Because it misses.
直すわ。
2連鎖。
共に頑張ろう。
こちらの番です。
Mace, what play have you?
担当なのだな。
Don't know.
癒されるわ。アンティークに誇りにかけて。
Also not using, not refrain from using too much of Delicious BP, otherwise she doesn't have any to damage her later.
ほら来い。こっちだ。
返しの太刀。
始めるわよ。守りの力を。逃げるわけには。なめないで。野賀さん。
共に頑張ろう。活路を見出す。力を込める。どこからでも
こちら
来なさい。
の番です。力を込めていきますよ。治療はお任せを。ありがとう。アキークに誇りにかけて。ここは私の舞台。身を委ねて。癒す。行くわよ。 守りの力を感じて
Also, if you wonder why I don't just send Laurana to the back row instead of having her defend, is that so that Sia can attack from the back from this sniper passive.
一肌脱ごう。
ここは私の舞台ここは私の舞台
礼を言うよ。
こっちの番だ。拝借します。
二連鎖。
行きますよ
No, if only Mesa had a 3-hit skill. Oh, actually. That was what I was afraid was gonna happen.
今のうちよ頼みますよいやいい加減にしてよ戦慄のまま
逃さん。
一気に叩く。
味わいなさい波動射撃よ畳みかけましょう
してもいられないか。
And while she's sitting back there all the time, Alexia's ult's not charging up at all.
返しのタッチ。
She's getting one more attack anywhere, I think.
行くぞ。
Gary's up, Provoke is up.
しっかりするんだ。
耳を澄ませて
I think now I should like try and kill her before breaking her shield again. Probably from Viator countering.
歌にマナ
ありがとう。
行くよ任せこの手に全てを直すわ感謝する
万丈この一手。内命よ、食らいなさい。
Hey, counter feels like it's gotten weaker. It's only in triple digits now.
私が相手だ。
行くわよ守りの力を
一肌脱ごう。
ほら来い
万丈
こっちだ
こ
すぐ直します
のよ
来た俺のものか。
断ち切る。
始めるわよ傷を癒したまえ
百花繚乱。
Reckless, slow display.
共に頑張ろう。こっちの
Yeah,
番だ。
I think that's because they're throwing it. She like misses.
しっかりするんだ。
よ
任せてもらおうここは私の舞台
一肌脱ごう。
ほら来いこちらの番ですこっちを見なさい
返しのタッチ。
無駄なことはなめないで治療はお任せ
逃さん。
行くわよ下ってごめんちょっと
How many people still need an auto revive?
祈り届いて悪いわねこちらの番です
分析に回らせてもらうよ。
すぐ治します治療はお任せを
断ち切る。
共に頑張ろう。さあ行くぞ。流れる水を捉えられまい。
ここは
任せてもらおう。
私の 身を委ね
感謝します。ありがとう。
リズムを感じて歌にありがとうございます。
鬼切れ2連鎖共に頑張ろう。よ来た。
行くわよ。
Oh, Viator did not have our revive. Whoops. Have to get him back in front like as soon as possible.
すぐ乗って行くわよ。
頼みました。
頼むわね。味わいなさい。
Since Jotaro shot sends him back, I guess this can like avoid the Reims counter.
波状射撃よ。
Yeah, it does. So that's another thing you can try.
一肌脱ごう。ここは私の部。一肌脱ごう。今耐えるか。
共に頑張ろう。
始めるわよ。この手に全てを直すわ。
すみません。さあ行くぞ。力を込める。どこからでも来なさい。
治療はお任せを。ありがとう。返しのタッチ。アキークの誇りにかけて。ほら来い。こっちだ。
両乱。
まだ勝てます。
Also, it does not always miss. I was just getting lucky.
あなたのこれを私には効かない。
始めるわよ。直す。
ありがとう。
返されるわ。
よ来た俺のもの。こっちの番だ。私が相手だ。
行くわよ。直すわ。
ありがとう。
こちらの番です。いざこっちを見なさい。任せてもらおう。
As delicious counter position one up.
ほら来い。こっちだ。行くわよ。直すわ。ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。守りを固めます。
行きますよ。こっちを見なさい。なめないで。うるせえな。ここで踏ん張らなきゃ。
Now she's getting fairly dangerous. Might have to rush to break your shield now.
助ける。癒されるわ。
こっちの番だ。
任せてちょうだい。
Yuki, do not fumble this. Do not miss more than us. Nice.
うまく直すわ。畳みかけましょう。私そら。知恵こそが全てに勝る。その身で確かめろ。逃さないわ。力いっぱい。全力で。波状射撃よ。チャンスだよ。よいしょ。戦慄のままに。
Oh, Delish is dead. I didn't notice it. There goes my main source of damage.
ありがとう。すまない。やるべきことはわかるね。マギア・アポクリファ。
I was okay. I was counting on that ult from Alexia being what killed her. Was enough, but the all the like post-turn hits did it. Also, Yuki's sniper was the last. Did you catch that? He was the least active participant, but he stole the last hit. And does I do like a massive sequence break? Mash at the whole arena flame with excitement. Aim at the spellbound, herebound last technique is stunning deadly with a stark solidity. But you can manage to overcome this to pull off a spectacular victory. The main solvent is today we spoken across Victor's Soul, no cross out for Stellar forever. Svelte's defeat. So now this joins Spark Yellow Family Turf. Oh yeah, that's why we're fighting. Remember. Of my gratitude for you, I found a wire of true might here in this land. Also, thanks, Yocho. My debt to you is now paid in full. We will not meet again. Why do you say throwing with me instead of Bargello? Together we could rule this town, alright. You want to go quietly? Well, let me give you one chance, little piggy. If you can outfight me, you can have this town, such as the row of blood and money. That's preposterous, I know swordsman. No, the most pivotal fighters to beat Remy was a nun. Don't hurt him too bad, I still have use for him. Come with me, I'd like to speak with you. You cure the best. I'll speak frankly, I should to join your journey. Master of the Blade is my only goal. To reach the next level, I must surpass you first. I'm no longer undefeated, but perhaps I can still be of use to you.
Arigato, 嬉しいわ。それでは改めて、我はレイメ、剣を極めるを望み、強者とまみえることを喜びとする。この刀が折れるまで、あなたと共に戦いましょう。
Don't point that at me again.
そして、いつかはもう一
So
度。
one day I shall have the chance to spar again. I'd rather not. A warrior overpowers enemies with a forever attacks. Before slash hits with sword twice. He'll strike select a weapon, don't issue an attack on a foe, and inflict physical defense down. Learn support skills, total enhances attacks and increases PP efficiency. Use multi-hit attacks to wear down enemy defenses and deal tremendous damage. Now who's leaving so that Remy can enter? I've been thinking about this. Since she was a warrior, I was thinking if she can maybe act as a tank. In that case, she'd replace Viator. Although from that flurry, she seems more damage oriented. I mean, you can still try and use some characters for a different purpose than they're originally intended for. Let's see what else she can learn. Master of Shadows is the Dark Spell. Double Thrust with attacks with Diploma. Oh, she has a counter. One of his attacks with a sword twice. Lower shield points with counter, regardless of target's weak points. Notify Yon positive status effects, then deal poor arm damage to a foe. More potent, the more status nullified. No, she has accumulate buffs, then she sacrifices them to attack. Storm Blade deal damage sword damage to it 5 times, so I have to get there some more JP. Also, your auto just makes her hit 8 ton of times. So just to compare to Viator, it's too bad I can't give his elemental counter to someone else. I can give someone else foresight and parry. I'll experiment for a bit. Let's see if I can replace Viator with Raimi. That doesn't work out. I can replace her for, I think, Hidden instead. And she comes with a very powerful sword out of the box. Oh, hi there again, Alexis. Unless you've been lurking for a while, you just missed a full movie of me taking on one boss. And I'll just give her my strongest defensive accessory. Just forgot what it's called. Alright, I have to unlock your equipable skill slots as well. At the very least, she needs codes so she can draw in attacks. She already has a counter in her natural moveset. She's absolutely gonna need the eye for an eye. So she's gonna be less tanky than Viator, but deal more damage. Like in general. Actually, I have to review my whole party because I changed everybody's movesets to fight Raimi. If I heal once, what else did Macy have again? Their shot triple strike has to go for what else did I have on? Oh, she had pressure in the riding cry. Guys, do your thing and make me say tank. Yeah, I was waiting for like there be an excuse to actually try doing that. If this game had some reason for why you'd have to make multiple parties, like Pinkai Way attack dungeon where you have to farm multiple parties, I might have made Macy a tank. I'd appreciate that, since it would give you an excuse to actually raise a bunch of the other characters you recruit and just leave to rot in the training grounds. I didn't change anything on Lexia. Lawyer did in search, I think. Yoki needs his Mystic Shot back. And I think that's it. Alright, now I have to bring Hidden back. Give back all the equipment that took off of her. I wish there were some attacks that used the speed stat for calculating damage for 5th characters. Octopath 1 had one of those on Therion. I think it was basically his ult. And I have to replace the Dark Ward accessory on Laurana for whatever she had before. Which I think was something that prevented debuffs. So that one that raised the elemental defense to be has to be pretty good on her. And with that, I think we're back to normal. Yeah, Wayne buzzed like a fresh gale, steering hearts through Wishvale. Your eyes singing, aren't you, Saoirse? Not really. Half the time she's talking about food. The songs just come to me because I like this town. As someone who grew up here, hearing that makes me happy. By the way, I think Remy is a character from the Gacha game. Like, she's not original to Zero like most of the others. Songs are a beautiful thing. The hymns in church have a way of cleansing my soul. The melodies for Star, nothing like those in the East. Really, I would love to hear what Eastern melodies sound like. I'm not as good at singing as you are, but I'll try. Mountains in the spring, morning mist songs in the air. Fields in the summer, heat rising skyward like waves. Insects sing to autumn stone from silver shadows. Snow falls softly, quietly. Winter still and silent. What a mysterious melody, both beautiful and melancholy. Something about it really fits you, Remy. It's a song from her homeland after all. What kind of songs do you like, Finn? I guess I like lullabies. Yusha used to sing them all the time. When she took me, Stie and Yuki into bed. Could you sing one for us? In front of the songbird of sucker, no way. Singing is about hearts. I love to hear what a Wishvale lullaby sounds like myself. Fine, but you'd better not laugh. Close your eyes, say goodnight, go to sleep in the blue flames light. Even if you can't see me, at your side I'll always be. Just your smile makes life worthwhile. And when the morning birds sing, let's see what tomorrow will bring. It was beautiful, I could even feel the warmth in every note. It was very simple, I think that's what makes it so touching. Sing it again now made me realize something. Wishvale was, in this, always looking to the future. For the future of Wishvale, right? Hey, you stole my line. Do I have a ton of party shots to go through? Just this one. I'm glad because I really have to take a break now. Might be a extended one since this is long overdue. Also, I'm resting again, I didn't have to do that. But very excited to try out Remy in the time we have left today. So yeah, I'll see you in a moment. Hi there. So adhering to the same order of quests I did in the first arc of the game, I'm going for the Fame one now. Which is in Embergold, that's where the original power quest took place. So the power one has a lower level recommendation. I wonder if I should go for that first. I mean, I'm gonna steamroll them either way. Anxieties, a drink of choice in this town. There's been a series of disturbing incidents recently. Townspeople are missing, the priest was killed. Suppose this all started after the hero Tyros died. Oh wait, this is a follow-up to the power, the first power quest, but it's counted as a fame quest.
おお、我が神よ、力が欲しい。何者をも滑る絶対的な力が。
No, this is the fame quest, although the story is following up on the story of the first power quest. That's what's a bit confusing to me.
赤き使命のもとに粛清を。神よ、貴様の信ずる神などいない。この世にあられる神はただ一人。
教皇、お呼びですか。
エンバーグローの司教が
The bishop has been murdered.
そなたはあの町で起きている一連の事件をどう見る。
おそらく国費の仕業でしょ
国費か。何を狙っておるのじゃ。
もしや
なんと即刻教会の有力者を集めよう。それと選ばれし者の力が必要じゃ。
Require the chosen one's aid.
すでに使いを出している。時期に来るじゃろう。
覚悟だ。あいってってって。さすがですね、サザントスさん。いつも隙がない。
覚悟と言われできない者がいるのか。
Will not waste their guideline. Go to prepare themselves.
しまった。
Need a better one-liner.
論外だ、ロンドよ。この甘ったれが後継者候補とは我が炎が泣いているぞ。甘ったれた心に炎は宿らん。
サザントスさん、どちらへ。あなたを探すのは僕の役目なんですから。
炎を見つけたいのなら
We should find a flame if follow its smoke.
煙のようなお方だ。
選ばれし者よ。私は教皇の使いの者です。
あなたをフレイムグレースにお呼びするため参りました。しかし光栄です。あなたにお会いできるとは。この町で起こった肥沃の事件もあなたのおかげで鎮圧できました。私にはわかります。タイタスは英雄などではない。あなた様こそが真の英雄。
Actually, losing power now after
肥沃
after Titus died.
タイタスに反発する者がおりました。今その者たちと共に肥沃の再建を目指しています。人々に必要とされる存在になれるよう。フレイムグレースを訪れる前に仲間たちにお会いいただけませんか。他の者もきっと励みになります。選ばれし者よ、どうか。おお、ありがとうございます。ご案内します。選ばれし者よ、愚かですね。
Or even greater footing at Tokyo Farm. Think you're gonna be taking that back in a
我
second.
らは国費タイタスの死後、新たな主と新たな使命を得た。新たな主はその指輪を求めている。その指輪をめぐり、あまたの血が流れた。そしてまた貴様の血も。我が主の御心のままに。
Did Yuki just punch that guy away?
我が森人なり邪悪を焼き尽くせ。
青い炎、指輪の森人か。なぜここにいる。
私は口が増
They
えて
don't have a way with words.
こちらで語らせ
The
てもらおう。
Guardian is socially anxious. That's actually a fun character concept.
キノコは払わせてもらおう。
So this is gonna be a Reime's debut if they live long enough for me to actually use him.
リズムを感じて身を委ねて救済まない。ありがとう。
抜くからには容赦はしない。
Speaking with a goat. Reimi might have a problem with running out of SP since she doesn't have a cheap provoke option. Her counter is also a bit expensive. So I might have to occasionally swap her out with Laurana to give her an SP recovering. So I think Search already gives that, it's just that he might not keep up with her SP consumption.
私し合いといきましょう。万丈この一手。火炎よ、有効性を欠く手応えあり。
さてと頼むわね。
覚悟しここです。
耳を澄ませて。
一肌脱ごう。
ここは私の舞台。歌に
悪い愛して万丈この一手。火炎よ、手応えあり。一瞬の判断が生死を分け。
Now I get counter up. Oh, it's also based on how many times she gets attacked, not on... It's not a turn-based duration. So it's like Viator's parry, but it counters like the counter position. The only problem is that you can choose to use it with a spear instead of the face sword.
返しの立つ。
さっさと終わらせるなと。
Oh, why'd she get 2 BP there?
覚悟しよっか。さ崩れたわ。
戦慄のままに。
人はピークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。このまま。
Yeah, I forgot to re-equip ENIX learn skills.
切ります。剣気応一。いざ。
like curious about this one. It's gonna sacrifice off her buffs. I wonder if that includes their counter to deal damage.
無心の矛。よく観察して。
Yeah, she does lose her counters, so I think you should refrain from using this unless it's as a finisher. And it's probably not gonna be unless you give her this surpassing power passive.
火炎よ。手応えあり。崩れたわ。受け取って。じゃあ。
国費主を失った翼が次の主を見つけたか新たな主の名を言え
Like, wow, I may say hammer makes no sense.
神の小石だ
And you can use hammer as an item for just blunt weapons in general. Like, or it could be like hammer as in the verb of hammering something.
教皇の使いがあったのは事実だ選ばれし者よそなたの力を借りたい共に来てくれフレイムグレースへ
Anything can be a hammer with enough determination. Yeah, that's 50 and collect and the serpents thing. I thought something was different with her face, it's because she has her eyes open now.
あの日、ヒーロの雪が降った日から、ベルノートの研究が私に光をくれたのかもしれません。
I only got to see what you look like. Are you disappointed?
私はあれから聖火協会に入信しました。神官としてお手伝いしています。今日は司教様の付き添いで遠出をしてきたんです。あなたはどうしてこちらへ？リンユ、司教様がお呼びよ。あら？君どこかで？私の恩人なんです。へえ優しそうな人ありがとう。お礼を言わせて。リンユは私の大切な人だもの。フィーナさ
ん。おや、かぐわしいね。美しい花というのは互いを引き立てる。
Are more beautiful when they come in pairs.
タイガン司祭様。
町を物色してきたが、うまそうな鹿肉を見つけた。
Butcher in town.
今夜ご馳走させてくれないか。美しい花たちに。
お断りです、司祭様。 林遊に狼は近づけさせません。
I'll not throw Rinyu to the
これ以
wolves.
上近づいたら大成果にくべてやります。
はあ、やれやれ。過保護は毒だぞ、フィナ。
身勝手な行動は慎んでください、この有事に。
ま、確かに穏やかではないね。各支部からお偉方が揃い踏み、初めて見るよ。一体何が始まるのやら。
私たちもタルセット司教様のもとへ行きましょう。ではこれで。
あの娘。
皆の者、集まってもらったのは他でもない。教会の権威者が相次いで殺されている件じゃ。国費の犯行が疑われておる。奴らの狙いはおそらく粛清じゃ。かの英雄タイタスの意志を継ぎ、行為の者を消していき、教会を乗っ取る気であろう。なんという。首謀者は何者だ。教会の総力を挙げ、国費の調査に尽力する。各自、身の安全を最優先せよ。よいか、決して警戒を怠るでない。
お呼びのようだ。
選ばれし者よ、よくぞ来てくれた。ここからの話は内密に頼む。国費を裏で操っている者がいる。何者かは不明じゃが、主なき翼ははためかぬ。選ばれし者よ、そなたの力を借りたいのじゃ。聖火神の指輪は邪悪を見極め、我らを導く。それを大聖火にかざせば明らかとなるだろう。邪悪が何者なのか。さあ、力を貸してくれるか。
What's it gonna be? Someone we know?
聖火神の光が大聖堂を包んでいる。この大聖堂の中に
Is in the
邪悪が
category.
潜んでいると。
Might be the father Taiga, whatever he was called, since he's the only other new speaking
教会
character.
の権威者を集めたのはその疑いがあったからじゃ。聖火神の導きで確信を得た。
Or maybe it's me.
選ばれし者よ、そなたに頼みがある。この大聖堂にいる者たちを調べてきてくれぬか。そしてそなたの心当てを聞きたい。
Am I actually gonna have to
何者が首謀者なのか。
find the culprit myself? Say mystery minigame? Yes, as Antus has left the party as I thought that might happen. Can't find the mastermind, maybe it has too big in for the Flamebringer's ring. Counting other powers of deduction. So there's one I suspect of the bat. He's both intelligent and well-versed in crits other than the Word of the Sacred Flame. He recently visited Whispering the Flatlands and now harbors an interest in their heretical beliefs. Was entrusted with great responsibility to perform the kindling ceremony in order to spread the Sacred Flame's power over 20 years ago. While the task was an arduous one, the trust of the people placed in him as a result was well worth the effort. Comes and goes like a neglectful parent that only appears on holidays. It says he's interested in heretical beliefs, so, but that seems like too obvious. That and he's like right beside you as you start to investigate. It might be like a bait. A red herring, I should say. Hierarchy of power is plaintiff, archbishops, bishops, priests, and diacons. I tolerate much to finally attain the status of bishop. I'll not lose my position over something like this. Well, yeah, that this one could also be the guilty party, I think. Just because he's angry. Oh, what about you, actually? The investments only based upon those recognized for their unrivaled skill among the Knights Ardente. After extensive search at the Apprentice decree, he's finally found the Flame Guard, since there was more reason to fight him than simply fulfill his duty. Oh, what other reason? I think this might be the villain, because Sazantos was kind of roasting him in the start. Might be like the villain from The Incredibles. Vanguard charged with protecting the Divine Rings. For generations, the position of Flame Guard has been entrusted to the strongest Knight Ardente with the Purest of Heart. Also, he's not actually part of it. A hunter lives a solitary life with his dog some distance from town. His grandmother was an apothecary, taught him everything he knows, including the axiom, a blessing shared is a blessing doubled, which convicts him to share his game with the townspeople when harvests are poor. Even so, he can be a bit hot-headed at times. I've seen this NPC before. I bet there's an on this NPC, I think Cheetah from Grumble Fantasy, the female avatar. Because she has like this exact same color scheme. A priest who spends his days pondering what he can do to help Imbrigo return to his former glory. Every year he sends his beloved daughter flowers from each region for her birthday. As long as I'm father, I know I'm safe. The daughter of Father Monaris, it seems she idolized her father so much that she followed him all the way to Flames Race. Being close, blonde hair. And not only that, like being close with a white part to it and short blonde hair with a pink headband. Like, can fetch her sprite here real quick. It's gonna be low resolution, but whatever. Do you see what I mean? Se não vem que either of those two have anything to do with the problem. Consider titles I find what went wrong.
教えて
A bishop dispatched from the order to Versailles in the wake of Tyro's death, originally wished to climb the ranks in Flames Place, where the primary chapter of the order is located. But since the incident with Titus has sorely disrupted his plans. Is a place for clerics in us to rest.
教えて
I remember that special episode as well. An apprentice cleric. Once blind, she gradually regained her sight after the scarred snow fell. Yeah, that was also, I think it's either this guy or the one over there, or possibly the old guy or this one, but I think one of those three is more likely. So this is Rondo and that one is Taigon. Do I actually have to point out somebody?
選ばれし者よ、大義であった。おおよそは把握できた。では、そなたの心当てを聞かせてくれぬか。何者が首謀者であると。
Good question. Who do you think is the villain? No, we could have the... We could have all the clergy like step away one by one until the flame didn't detect the culprits. So Rondo is not even an option. Wait here. Oh, there is actually every single one over here. What happens if I get it wrong, I wonder? So I said I'm inclined to either this one or this one. Might have to flip a coin to decide. Just because I think it would be like more narratively what's the word for it? Concise, if not a bit cliche for the weak apprentice to be the culprit. I'll go for him. Oh, they all react to you accusing me. Maybe that can also have a hint. You doubt me? I didn't do anything? Do you suspect me? Could you be so stupid? Are you doubting me? Don't know anything about that. You suspect me? That's terrible. Yeah, I'm worried about what happens if I get it wrong. Do just get the game over?
Rondo.
Because there was no save point in the side church, was there? Or maybe this doesn't actually matter. It's like that one arc in the 7th Prince, do they have a whodunit arc? What is to repeat its history time and time again? Not signed for a change for evolution or ring overall. As their new god. Says someone in this circle, I assume. So no answer as to whether I got that right or not. If there's any consequence to what I chose, I'm not gonna see it yet. So I don't So like if you wanted to save scum the choice, I think it's gonna be a lot of work.
選ばれし者から得た情報をもって教会の総意が出た。サザントスよ。
Sazantos was the culprit.
教皇の名のもとに命ずる。選ばれし者と共に首謀者とおぼしき者を調査するのじゃ。
ほう。で、そのおぼしき者とは？
その者の名はタルセット司教。
Oh, Tarset. I think that was the one that like was trying to climb the ranks on Titus'
彼
army.
が使えるエンバーグローではタイタスの死後、町人が失踪し狂人となり見つかっておる。
ではタルセットと国費が？
さよう。エンバーグローの調査はタルセット司教自らの要請じゃ。
首謀者とおぼしき者が罠の匂いがしますな。
サザントスよ、これは危険な任務じゃ。聖火騎士ロンドを同行させよう。
不要です。半端な助けは
His slipshod aid is more like a hindrance. First time I ever hear slipshod.
あの若者にはそなたの炎を継ぐ素質がある。未来永劫、我らは指輪を守らねばならん。そなたの後にも誰かがその役目を継がねば。
そこまでおっしゃるなら受け入れましょう。
調査の経過は？
なかなか尻尾をつかませませんね。煙をつかむような話ですよ。手がかりを求めて。
用心せよ。くれぐれも気づかれるな。
ま、やりますよ。じっくりとね。
Oh, there he goes again. If he takes the same hiding spot every time, no wonder he never gets it.
さすがですね。今度は無言でやったのに。
不意をつかねば不意打ちとは言わん。気が重いぞ、ロンド。余分な荷を抱え、任につかねばならぬとは。
I now forced to carry out my mission. They needed a spurning of looking
申し
after
訳
you.
ありません、サザントさん。ふつつか者ですが、何卒ご鞭撻のほど。
それはそちらのものに
I
言うの
think
だ。
Rondo has to hide inside a chest and wait for Sazons to open it like a mimic.
あなたはまさか選ばれし者？大陸の支配者たちを退け、指輪を封印したあの。
I don't defeated the masters of the continent to install the rings. Also, that's why the gacha game is called the Champions of the Continent. I hadn't picked up on that.
何をにやけている？
You're grinning like a fool.
二人の
Because I
英
get
雄に
to
お供
join
で
with
きる
two
の
heroes
です
is
か。
gonna... Oh, he's like the
任務中にヘラヘラ笑うな。
adoring fan from
それと
Oblivion.
私に付き従うのなら
I am too suffering of
出張と
presence. You address me as the flame guards.
申し訳ありません。
足かせになるようなら即刻帰らせるぞ。
なりません、出張殿。
さて行くぞ。エンバーグローへ。
And now that had been just the prologue. Can't fast travel there because I did not just that ability. And I wanted to just like quick do look over to see if there's any high level NPCs I didn't inquire yet. I think it's not gonna be on this screen, but there is a blue chest. Oh, there's this cat. Snow is freezing cold.
教えて。
A black cat that sees a misty snowy landscape. Though he hates the chill of the snow, he does enjoy leaving footprints. You can fight it.
ここが私たちのステージ。ゆだれ。匂いと抜くから。勝敗は鞘のうちにある。私のものね。
Abundant charisma largely boosts the frequency of deliveries by presence with whom we live.
おいで。
There's more down to this side. Giving a better home after stabbing it. I think this is where Ringo and Bjornort used to live. Is there anybody down there? I think this is of interest. So he's level 60, he drops the battle tested bow. Which would be great to have. It's outright once after I save. I wish this save spot wasn't that far off.
そうに
The
しても
Longbow
ら
Master has only two
我が剣に
weaknesses.
て悪を断つ。
ネトネトにしてあげる。
I use Snare, but he's already very slow.
歌い
ありがとう。一瞬の判断、私し合いていきましょう。よく観察して。そういうことか。手応えあり。
There's only 2 steps in light.
さてと届かずか。
退屈してたんだよね。
It's gonna be really tough. I might just have to like go for killing him without breaking his shield.
いいね、いいね、いいね、いいね。切ります。
リズムを感じて
一肌脱ごう。任せて。
休息
悪いね。
始めるわよ。私に力直すわ。
ありがとう。よく観察して。出る杭は打つ。
待ってここで踏ん張らなきゃ。
これはピンチというやつかな。出る杭は打つ。この空気たまんないね。
Also, I need to get a rain back up so someone can actually tank.
倒れられないの。
突きようとも。
傷を癒したまえ。
やめたまえ。誇りにかけて。かかったな。さっさと終わらせる。
波状射撃よ。行くわよ。頼みます。
返しの
万
立ち
丈をしてください。すぐ
借りは
どうします。
今度アキークの誇りにかけて。
まだ盾がないわよ。ありがとう。任せてちょうだい。波状射撃よ。
一瞬の判断が生死を果たし合いていきましょう。任せてもらおう。
How much parry does Jamie has? 3?
備えあれば
そこよ。
こちらの番です。治療はお任せを。さてと大検証ブランルイ。
抜くからには容赦はしない。返しの立ち行くに誇りにかけて。
身を癒す
そこよ。
薬の準備はできて。すぐどうします。リズムを感じて。
アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。
行くわよ。
He probably has a ton of defense and delicious 2-tier shots still deals some pretty good damage. I think I should go for that more often, like before breaking a shield.
頼むわね。せーの。
モロコ抜くからには容赦はしない。守りの方。そこよ。受け取って。
こちらの番です。惜しみなく使います。
Also, in fights like that, I have to learn not to like save up too much of my ult, because if a character dies, just lose off your charge.
心を研ぎ澄ます。
Oh, Remy still can't use this skill. And it's gonna be tough ever swapping her out for Laurana, because then she can't tank.
私に力を直すわ。耳を澄ませて。歌い
悪い愛さて楽しもうか。サクッとね。
行きますよ。お願いします。
知恵こそが全てに勝る。出る杭は打つ。さっさと終わらせるよ。
またさあいい。
退屈してたんだよね。
任せてちょうだい。
退屈してたんだよね。そこでさっさと終わらせるにゃっと。
流しや。リズムを感じて。息つい。
任せて。
息つい。
任せて。
ありがとう。ありがとう。やめて。
よく観察して。
お任せください。力を込めて。
私は頭脳ロードを担当。マギア・アポクリファ。
倒れられないの。行くぞ。返しの太刀。さてと。
So I usually fully charge the counter on Remy, she got it all back. She has some passive that I didn't, that I overlooked. That makes that happen.
直すわ。
一瞬の果たし合いていきましょう。
リズムを感じ。
一肌脱ごう。秋風精霊。我が力を聞かしたもん。よく観察。知恵こそが全てに勝る。出る杭は打つ。
さてと。直すわ。
万丈この一手。
いきますよ。
I think it would have been better to go for the paralysis.
退屈してたんだよね。
大検証ブランド
抜くからには容赦はしない。返しの太刀。悪意が誇りにくく。任せた。
Oh right, I have to use search as auto if you can. Once his science has worn off. Which I might have been able to do with Rest, but I can't use Rest because he's silenced.
サクッとね。愛して一瞬の判断が生死を分ける。私相手行きましょう。
行きますよ。
私は頭脳ロードを担当な。出る杭は打つ。さあどうしよう。
任せてちょうだい。
大切。私に全部よこしな。さあどうしよう。
任せてちょうだい。
I'm now regretting starting this fight because if I win it, it's gonna take ages. It's not like I really needed this equipment yet.
休むわ。
頼むわね。
それもらってくよ。
耳をす一肌脱ごう。特急の歌を聞かせましょう。
一瞬の判断が生死を分ける。よく観察して。出る杭は打つ。
リズムを感じて。
Yuki is no longer silenced.
私の歌身を委ね。悪いわね。ありがとう。
抜くからには容赦はしない。
So bad Remy doesn't have
あとは私が。
a rest yet.
さっさと終わらせるなと。万丈この一手。そら。出る杭は打つ。
行くわよ。さてと。味わいなさい。うまくいったわ。直すわ。旋律のまま。
Nice to get a double shield tear shot. Does Alex have a
全
note?
力だ。マギア・アポクリファ。
今のうちよ。頼みます。
I think that was already next one.
このまま生きてく。サクッとね。
舞台は整った。
研ぎ澄ます。逃さん。後期来たれる。2連鎖。やるべきことはわかるね。
Oh, I forgot to give Mace the rehabilitate back.
そこよ。
許さないわ。耳を澄ませて身を委ねて助ける。歌に癒されるわ。
さあどうしよう。
波状射撃よ。こちらの番です。治療はお任せを。
再戦。
リズムを感じて。
飽きんからそれ。我に力を聞かしたもん。ありがとう。さてどうそれ。
始め。直すわ。行きますよ。
私はずっと出る杭は打つ。さっさと終わらせるのよ。
大検証ブランドよ。
I'll be almost there. I could use analyze of Alexa to find out his HP. But that use got the cost of not using the light spell.
波状射撃よ。倒れられないの。傷を癒したの。任せてもらおう。逃さん。
万丈この一
I mean, what this fight has taught me is that I don't even need to wait for my enemy's shield to be broken.
惜しみなく使います。
ありがとう。
逃さん。行きますよ。お願いします。
出る杭は打つ。
耳を澄ませて。癒
愛してるよ。さっさと終わらせるの。
How about this quite okay?
さて楽しもうか。サクッとね。
倒れられないの。祈りよ、届いて。
すまない。さてどうしよう。大切に
リズムが崩れる。私の身を委ねて。
And spin down the odds, because
ありがとう。倒れられないの。
the ones in the front are probably gonna die now.
私に直す。
礼をよく観察して。マギア・アポクリファ。
当たらない、当たらない、当たらない。
Yeah.
使ってるわ。片付いた。
Isn't that amazing? Splendid. Take this as thanks for giving me some long-awaited
私の
excitement.
ものね。
I'm glad that was as long as I thought it would be. Also, not nearly as sad as Raimi was. For that, I get both a ton of attack and crit. Yeah, at this point, I have to consider sacrificing some accuracy in Yuki to finally give him some damage. Because this won't benefit Delisha a lot, because she's already hearing the damage cap pretty frequently. Unless I gave her surpassing power, which I have to exchange for one of her two passives, which are both very important already. Can make up for that by sacrificing some SP for another accuracy accessory. Which I think I have one. So I don't have distractions for today. We'll try to get some of this chapter done. But I take another break for that. So see you in a moment. Hi there. First of all, Macy needs to rehabilitate back.
どうしてエンバーグローへ？町で起こっている事件の調査に。
私たちは聖火騎士です。タルセット司教を訪ねてまいりました。
司教は教会におります。よければご一緒に。
向こうだ。行くぞ。
So got to see Rinho again. And if you were playing the gacha, you could actually get there as a playable character.
ミサ、大丈夫か？
父さん。
おお、神よ。
Why can't you now? It's just a thing with Zero. It does not bring every character from the gacha. In fact, it like brings just a very small selection of them. In actuality, most of the party members, other than the Octopath 1 cast, so like Obrik, Prinos and all that, they're actually brand new to this game. I think other than Reimi, my entire party now is new characters from Zero. And like I mentioned earlier in the stream, like Herminia is actually a playable character in gacha, so are some a bunch of the other villains. Trying to think of more of them. Bell Norte might be. I don't remember if I saw him on the wiki for Champions of the Continent. And by the way, yeah, I did spoil myself to all the recruitable characters in this game, although I don't recall all of them by heart. There's 36 of them in total, counting your avatar. Brings on my opinion of this game a metaphorical point, to be honest. Actually, one thing I already didn't like about this game before I played it was the fact that it was based on the gacha game, but only had a handful of characters, right? I mean, it might be unreasonable to ask for this game to have every single character from the gacha. Might be, what, about 100 of them? Gacha games have a ton of characters. And they want to have some reason for you to consider playing the gacha after this. But in the end, I like the original characters enough that I don't really miss not having most of the gacha game characters. But I wish they'd at least commit to making the characters that are important in the story of this game, like the part of the story that Zero covers, playable. Like making Rinho playable, for example. I actually don't really know why they didn't do that. Massive increase to Yuki's damage now because of the new bow.
お願いします。そらマギア・アポクリファここまで
Oh, and of course none of the collab characters are in Zero, which it's actually a shame because I like I think I like every single franchise that the gacha has collabed with. Okay, don't know if Bravely Default, Live Alive, Saga. Don't remember what else.
あなた方は
サザントスと申す者はダルセット司教のご依頼で調査に参りました。
お待ちしていました。聖火主司長殿。
ミサ、怪我はありませんか？レイユーこそ。
一人娘のミサです。私のすべて、私の希望です。救っていただき、言葉もございません。
あれは
追うな。罠かもしれん。
And on that topic, Knight, is one reason why I really hope if this game is done well, that they just keep doing it. Like, take more chunks of the gacha game and make them into standalone offline games like this, without the, like, graphical enhancement in the additions, so that I don't have to play the gacha game.
タイタスの亡き後、ボートと化した肥沃の残党です。エンバーグローでは町人が次々と失踪し、
こうなって現れるのだろう。
多くの町人が狂人となって発見されています。犠牲者は
And it could be that, say, Rinyu is not playable here, because the moment in the story where I should join you is a part that is not covering the story of Zero here. That could also be why. Just that you have the models and skills in animations, voice lines, and the character in the game. Yeah, actually, especially because Octopath the gacha is also sprite based, it would be easier to just bring them all, or at least a bunch of the playable characters to this game. I don't think they withdraw the sprites or anything. They may need some more voice lines because you can give your characters custom skills, and they have some voice lines like specific to that. For example, Macy may not learn a debuff by default, but if you give her one, she has a voice line for that. So this could be a bottleneck on why they can't bring too many characters from the gacha over to this game. I say that, but I have no idea if like equipable skills are a thing in the gacha game. If they are, then there's not a justification anymore. I should go see real quick if I find anything about that. Never mind. Okay, I think they don't have equipable skills like in this game. It's like characters have a skill tree and you have to choose some of them to equip at one time. In any case, I would appreciate having more characters, more options would always be good. And you could look at this game like two ways. It could be an indication that the gacha does have a lot of steam left, so they're starting to convert it to an offline experience. Or it could be the opposite, like this game is meant to draw more attention to the gacha, so it can get an injection of more life to it. And that could be why they refrain from adding too much stuff that to kind of like tempt you to play the gacha game after this.
出張殿、先ほどのタルセット司教は
首謀者とおぼしき人物だ。
Because the intent of converting online game to an offline release before this online game is shut down is very unprecedented. The only other game I know that has done this is Dragon Quest X, which is actually still online, but it does have a Japan-only offline release.
タイタスの意志を継ぐ者。
周囲を調査しつつ様子を伺うぞ。
はい、出張殿。
あの赤い雪が町の人々の心を絶望に染めてしまいました。私も
Yeah, I think the most egregious instance of this in this game is how once Eureka dies in the story, you've lost her permanently. While in the gacha game you can just keep using her, because that's just how those games work. And I really would have continued to use Eureka if I could. I think that's like my personal beef with this game.
少しでも人々の心を明るくできたらと。その昔、聖者グラキアが聖火を大陸に灯したように。
は、リンユ姉ちゃん、今日は何作るの？
シチューよ。
Also, I have seen people mod this game to add some characters from the gacha. What I've seen are just like reskins. They replace one of the playable characters here with their sprites and voice lines for somebody from the gacha game. Don't know if modders would actually have the power of adding brand new characters instead of just reskinning the ones you already have, but that would be cool to see. For example, see about the Eureka, there's one mod that replaces, I think, your avatar's sprites with Eureka if you use the warrior class. Something like that.
だが祈るだけでは不足。自ら行動せねばな。
あなたは？こちらは教会本部から調査に来られた。
サザントス殿です。すみません、ああいうお方で。僕は付き人のロンドです。ご依頼の調査に参りました。
Well, Rondo is probably playable in the gachas, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't in the list of playable characters in Zero.
夕食を作りますが、ご一緒にいかがですか？
はい、ぜひ。
Okay, so not only is Rondo playable in the gacha, he has even an outer version, but it's not playable at all in Zero. And I bet there's like several more instances of this that I'm not aware of. The villains I can consider that Zero wants to more like stick to a proper canon, like only recruit characters that make sense for you to recruit in the story. And that's why the villains are not playable here. So it would have been fun to see. And I say that, but also all the Octopath 1 characters, story-wise, should not be in your party here. So even that doesn't really work as an excuse.
この町は冷え切っているもの。
出生殿、今夜はシチューだそうです。
Basically, this game is a weird mix of being half an enhancement of the gacha and half an advertisement of it. Because there's a bunch of stuff you only get in the gacha.
さてな。世に悪がはびこるからだろう。指輪へ近づけられぬ。
Which might be an attempt to like market both games like one towards the other. If you only paid 0, you now have a reason to pay the gacha game. If you only paid the gacha, you have a reason to pay 0. Because both are missing something that the other one has.
この町の悪もどうか。先ほどの狂人はレゴス、私の古い友人でした。
But Rin was wasn't out to remember seeing that on the wiki.
慣れてしまいました。しかし立ち向かわねば。
お強いですね、司祭殿。
私などか弱い人間です。狂人と相対し死を思った時もございました。そんな時浮かぶのはミザの娘の顔です。たった一つの私の希望、それを守るために神に祈りを捧げてきました。そしてこれからも
聖火の加護があらんこと。
皆さん、シチューができましたよ。
So just give me a second, cause fetching some pictures. So just to exemplify, here's this is Rinho's render as a playable character in the gacha game, which you won't be able to see in this game. Also just checking one thing. And there's what their altar looks like in the gacha tier called EX versions. What I was doing now is like I'm looking again at the list of all the playable characters from 0, just to make sure I'm not mistaking who isn't playable. But yeah, I'm looking at the post again, I'm not seeing Rinho in there. But actually I'm seeing Rondo, so I was wrong about that one. So it's part that he joins you later, I guess. But now when you play Zero, you can keep in mind that this is what's being denied for you. Like, I was going off. It's almost time to end this stream already.
おお、かぐわしい。今日はごちそうだね。食事は大勢の方がうまい。そう思わないかい？
はい、司祭様。
おや、食卓に虫が入り
A
込んだよ。
moose has found its way to our supper table.
いいえ、狼ですわ。
That's a wolf that was thrown by the scent of this stew.
冷たくないかね？私は仮にも司祭だぞ。君は優しくしてくれるか、リンユ。
リンユに近づかないで。
Lay a single finger on Rinyu and throw you on the stove.
怖い怖い。
タイガン司祭様の分もよそってきますね。
おや、客人だね。フレームグレースでお見かけした。
サザントスだ。
So Tarset might be the actual bad guy, but I don't think we should rule this guy out yet.
ごゆっくり。
There could be like 2 bad guys.
今日はどこへお出かけで、司祭様。赴任してきてから教会にいる時の方が珍しいけれど。
司祭ともなれば忙しいのさ。いろいろとね。ありがとう、リンユ。妻にするなら君のような人。
If I were ever to take a partner, hope they have their qualities. Not even his daughter likes him.
ごめんね。
I don't. If you mean this, I think she's the daughter of this character. She got in father because it's his title, not because it's literally her dad.
リンユ、お祈りをお願い。成果を司る神、エルフリックよ。日々の糧をお与えくださり、感謝いたします。成果の加護が皆をお守りくださいますよ。
Nice turn ring into a headless donkey. I don't get what that means, and I feel I want to know.
たくさん食べてください。おかわりもありますからね。
おいしいね、ミサ。
はい、父さん。
主に感謝しよう。今日も共にあることを。そして変わらぬ明日を祈ろう。
Also, speaking of mods again, it shouldn't be too difficult to make one that just restores Eureka's playable character after she dies. You just have to enable it again. She has a full-fledged moveset and everything. Could also replace her sprite with the one that after she takes her hood off. Oh, that Tadless donkey. If you say it in English, I kinda don't make the connection. I remember, like, as a kid, I was scared of that folklore creature.
どうか私の懺悔をお聞きください。
ミザ！ミザ！
For it was boycott. I have a very faint recollection of a book I had as a kid. I mean, I don't think I owned it. I just read it in someone's house, and I actually would have really liked to find it again. Basically, it was a book about... it was an educational book about every... I think every state in Brazil. And one of the information they had about each state was a bit of folklore, like one folklore creature. I remember finding those pretty scary. I don't know if it was the artwork or the just the information or both. Because it had some very pretty creepy looking drawings, at least for my kid's self. But thinking back, it was a pretty cool book. Known at the Flamesgrade's Cathedral, was seen many seasons in Heroes of Service. She used to spread the Elder Screed and decided to take a posture. She was seen heading to the confession booth last night. There's one creature from that I saw in that book, I don't remember from which state it was. But it was like a giant snake sea monster that sleeps, I think under a river or under a lake. That also creeped me out. Another one I recall was a monster that the book says it prefers to its kids because they're softer. That's from your time, you mean the... one of the ones I talked about? Oh, you'll probably have something. Oh, there's a sleeping on the river. What's it called actually? Because I don't remember. People seen heading to the confessional are going missing. Wonder if Theo might be behind it. Ever I brought it up to Bishop Tarset to dismiss me. Oh, he has nothing about the case. Tarset was connected to Titus. Didn't we already know that?
タイタス様のことを私は敬愛しておりました。あの方こそ英雄だとそう信じていた。
They just called the giant sick. The head was under the Pedra Grande, while the tail was sleeping under the big Catholic church we have. I'll have to look that up later. People from your town do come up with some creepy stories, I gotta say. He was not having colony with Titus. I have to fight him for information. Whatever is... Wait, the confessional, a Knight Stardante Garrison, whatever you speak of, I can assure you I had nothing to do with it. Caldor accused me, I abused me, be gone at once. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're going to torture the information out of him. Don't know if there's any other way to read this, like this interaction. Oh, we're fighting his minions. That's not as fun. They built the church and broke down. People said it was because his stake was unhappy with the church was facing the wrong direction. Oh, does this take that dirt like Feng Shui? So when they built the church, they made his face stops his side and nothing happened. Would make for a pretty cool like RPG game anime. Someone should make a game about an RPG game about Brazilian folklore.
話はすべてわかりました。
私は何も。
告発状には司教の名前が書いてありました。あなたはエンバーグロー研究所で作られていた飛翔薬が赤い雪の惨劇を引き起こすことを知っていた。
そんなわけない。私に何の得があるというんだ。
得ならあったでしょう。消失したフラットランドの聖火騎士駐屯地、そしてこのエンバーグローの再建を主導しているのはあなただ。困難な再建事業を成功に導いたあなたの評価はうなぎ登りだから、あなたは赤い雪の惨劇を止めなかったんだ。権力に目がくらんで。
あんなことになるとは思わなかったんだよ。
Never imagined to have such terrible consequences.
この後に及んでそのような言い逃れを。
本当だ。
Funny, the guy accused is now interrogating the actual culprit.
エンバーグローを託すと言われていたんだ。だが狂人によって無残にも破壊されたこの町と人を見て後悔した。人々の叫びが。
A reply on Twitter of mine talking about the Mula Sem Cabeça had like 500 likes. Oh, the reply. So they got all the attention for it, but you brought it up.
政敵を排除しているのでは。
まさか国費のことでも疑っているのか。やっと手に入れたこの地で揉め事を起こすわけないだろう。
それでは懺悔室を訪れた者が失踪しているという件は。
知らんよ。懺悔室はモナリスの管理だ。気になるなら奴に直接聞くんだな。
あなたの身柄は聖火騎士団で拘束します。
Are hereby detained.
そこで罪を告白し、しかるべき罰を受けてください。
Oh, your comment got 500 likes.
わかった。
タルセット司教の処遇は聖火協会に委ねるとして、懺悔室が気になりますね。調べてみる必要がありそうです。
If I had a big audience, I feel like I say this quite often. I think it could be fun making a stream just going over a bunch of Brazilian folklore if I could get like a good ebook about it. Because I know it's next to like completely unknown to anybody that's not born in Brazil. But I'm going to be done for today. This was like very like it felt much better than the both streams from last time, which were kinda fumbled by me using up too much time speaking to NPCs and having technical problems. I was very happy to be able to clear the Raimi fight. It's a bit of a shame that I want to be able to use her a lot until next week. But yeah, I'll be back next week and actually... So about to change my schedule, I had to comment about that. For now, I'm just sticking to the usual. If I have to start an hour earlier next week again, I'll let you know on my social media, so be sure to follow me there. For somebody to rate today. I'm finishing it now. Thanks, Kira. Thanks, Knight. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in. Hope to see you next week. Have a good night.